Okay, we are back again, guys. Forget about what happened. Let's forget about that. Okay, so what we were talking about was that how we detect this trade. Okay, so which I need to talk about it, going back from everything what happened. So the reason why we detect this trade around these areas. So first, remember, let's start from yesterday. What happened? Well, yesterday we were struggling to continue moving up. We're around these areas, expecting the market to continue moving up. Okay, you remember that. So when the news came in after Trump's speech, the market was around this area trying to move up. We say that we have to make sure that we wait for the news. After the news, then we can do what? We can take a trade after that. So what happened after news? We got these so aggressive bearish candlesticks that moved down from this area. Okay, remember we talked about this one, that as long as we are waiting for the news, that's when I was comparing this scenario, this kind of consolidating above this area. Okay, I was comparing this area as the same as the previous areas, this one, okay, where we stay above high and we stay above like this high, and we keep buying from these areas, the trade consolidating from around this area, and then after that the price breaks down below the low, and then we continue in the same direction. Same scenario. That's what happened here. The market moved down. That is the sign that we are going to balance some areas from the low, and then we can talk about that from daily time frame, so that I can show you where we rejected from and how stronger that area was. Okay, from daily time frame, let me just go back from the daily time frame. We had this area, okay, so this area, this candlestick, so this is a stronger low. This is a daily area where we can reject from and continue moving up. Okay, so this is what happened. We moved down and then made a retracement from this candlestick wick. Okay, so from this area you can see that also from the 4-hour time frame we have this candlestick high and low, which is a demand area to buy from for the price to continue moving up. Okay, so we're expecting the price to stay above this candlestick so that we can go back and fill our previous high from around this week. Okay, so then what happened from the lower time frame, from 4-hour time frame, we're around from this area. I can also draw some kind of low, this low from around this area. So you can say that we need a candlestick to make a touch from this strong area so that we can create a strong low, and then we move up from that area. I talked about that. I mentioned about that in the morning, that if we don't stay above this high, okay, if we don't stay above this high, this was around 4788, we can also still looking for buy from around this area, from around, this is 4765, this zone we are from 4-hour time frame. This area was stronger, and this area was an area where we can buy from. I'm gonna show you that from the lower time frame. Okay, so was created from the lower time frame. So let me check from the 30 minutes, because that's where. So the market was moving down. Okay, the market was moving down from around this area. We had this area, this one, and we say this is a low from this candlestick. Checking from the 15-minute candle time frame, we can see that this is a demand area. So this area was balanced from around these two candlesticks, and the market was moving up. After that, I came and give you this one, that if we create a low from this area, we can look for buy from this area and continue moving up. Okay, so we created a low from this area and also another low from this area. This was all an entry to buy from, so that we can expect the price to continue moving up. Remember, this idea comes from this stronger area, this strong zone, which was created from the daily time frame. Okay, so now after that, what are we looking for right now? What are we looking for? We are still in the market. We entered from this area and we are still moving up. We have different lows. Okay, we have this low where the market can make a retracement from, so then we can buy from that area, or we can get also a retracement from around this low, because we are from 15 minutes now. Checking from 30 minutes, let me see if we can make a retracement from around this area. We can still be looking for buy from around those area, so then we are expecting the market to continue moving bullish. Okay, this is our previous high from the daily time frame. This is where the candlestick wick rejected from the daily time frame. So that's what we are looking for. We can still buy from around this area where we are now, okay, and expecting the market to continue moving up. Or if we break below this area, we can still looking for buy from around those areas, and we target at least the previous high. These are all TPs. Okay, so that's what I can say from gold, and we are still moving up. Now we are heading to around 4852. Okay, let's go back to our previous chart. Okay, we can remove this one because we got an entry from that area. So you have to master gold. That's from experience. As I said, I told you about that, choosing one pair or two so that you can focus on them, so it will be easy for you to understand how the market is, how the price move from that pair. So that's why we can decide to enter from this area and expecting the market to continue moving up. So guys, is that understandable? So now we are looking for buy from around, okay, we are looking for buy from around this is at least, we are looking for buy from around 4,825, 4,500, 825. Okay, so, and even around this area, this will be, this is around 4,790. Okay, so that's where we are looking for another opportunity to buy from that area. So we are now closing from 1 hour time frame. Let's check from there. What do we have? What do we have from 1 hour time frame? So we are still bullish. Looks like if we have the volume, we are going to continue moving up. Okay, that's what I'm saying now. We are going to continue up if we get the volume. So we are now in London session, but this is the time of kind of get a reduction from the volume, but we don't know what is going on. And remember guys, we have reds and reds and reds from yen. Okay, I want to check from yen. We have reds and red from yen, which can also, that's impact from the dollar. And you know that we also deal with GBPJPY, which is very simple to understand that there is an impact today. So yeah, we say that anytime from GBPJPY we can expect an uptrend continuation, but we don't know what is gonna be coming from the news. But if the yen gets strength, we are moving it down. But if the yen will be negative, the news is gonna be negative. Now the yen is gonna be GBP Japanese yen is gonna be continue moving up and even breaking the previous high. That's what I'm expecting from there. 30 minutes, what do we have now? We are into consolidation. Remember, we are tentative from the news. We don't know exactly the time, but I'm expecting two retracements from around this area. We can move from where we are now, okay, from this area, or we can make a retracement from around, this is around 212.500. We can also still moving up, but if we reject from this area, if the news comes out positive, the yen is gonna take the market down. Okay, so let's just focus on that and see what happens if we can do bullish continuation from those areas. And moving back to gold, we didn't enter from this area because there's no confirmation right now. We have to wait for the confirmation. If we get the confirmation, with the confirmation of the bullish candlestick, which will be touching around this area, okay, 4,000, okay, 4,800 and at least 24 or 25, okay, 24, 25, 20, it's okay, 22, what about 26? Let me see, possibly 26 also. But if we stay above this area and continue like this, I'm not gonna enter from this area. And then if we break above the previous high of this candlestick, these two candlesticks, we are going to continue bullish. We are going to continue bullish if we break above 4,837. Okay, so remember, we entered from this area taking a buy, and we are still in the trade. TP1 was from around, okay, let me go back to 15 minutes and check from there. Okay, okay, so TP1 was from this area, was from above this previous candlestick. Okay, that was a TP1, and TP2 was around, okay, 4,829. That was a TP2. And then now we are still in the market. If you entered multiple positions, you should have been closed and secure some profit, and then TP1 and TP2, and wait for another opportunity from this area. If we get an opportunity from this area, we're gonna be entering for buy. Let's focus on the 30-minute time frame now. 30-minute time frame. It's our focus now. Okay. BTC, as we talked about yesterday, guys, we are waiting from this area. Remember, we talked about this area. Wait from this area, we can take a big buy from this area because we were from higher time frame low. This was a strong low. We talked about this one yesterday, that if we can make adjustment from this area downside, will be an opportunity for us to continue moving up and start targeting even higher than the previous high. Okay, so we are expecting the price to continue even higher than the previous high, but remember, you can focus from around these targets so that you can secure profit. The TP is around these areas. Okay, this is 101, 786. Okay, these are all TPs that we have to focus on, but we are now in the buying position. We entered for buy from downside here, and then checking from the lower time frame. If you are not in, which opportunity are you waiting for to enter for buy? Okay, so we are creating a new structure from this area, like consolidating from around this area. We have internal areas from around these areas, these ones. So if we stay above this area, let's stay above this entire zone. Okay, we need to create highs. We need to create a higher high from this area. We need a higher high, then from a higher low we can take this trade. Okay, but be careful, we need a stronger higher low from around this area. You need a stronger low from around this area as a confirmation for that to continue moving up, because there is also this low. We can also move down, break this area, create an equal low from around this area. Okay, around this area, and then we move up. But so what I'm seeing now, we can stay above this area and continue moving up. This is an inverse head and shoulders from someone who knows about the chart patterns. Okay, an inverse head and shoulders. We are going to take it like this. Okay, let continue like this. We need a higher high from this area, higher low, then we continue with the higher high. With that confirmation, we're gonna stay away, but there is an opportunity for us to take buys from BTC. Let's just wait for the confirmation, and tomorrow is gonna be Friday. Maybe you can get a confirmation that's still moving up from the weekend. It will be an opportunity, but next week we have to be in big profit from BTC. That's what I'm expecting. Even if we can break below this area, still we can take a buy from around this area, these lows here. Okay, so anticipating the market to continue moving up, as we are like changing the direction to the upside from the lower time frame. This is like a new trend, so let's keep an eye on that and focus on that and see what happened. We are expecting to buy, guys, no sell. Okay, gold. We did check gold, guys. We are on gold. Okay, let me take this. So we are moving down, like we are trying to make a retracement from this area. Remember, we need a confirmation. Okay, we need a confirmation. Let's focus also. We can move to the lower time frame, 15 minutes, and then we can see the confirmation. We have 2 minutes to the 15 minutes candlestick close. Okay, so let's see how we are going to be closing from this one. Okay, let's see if we can get a confirmation, then we enter for buy from around this area. The stop loss have to be below this area, because we don't know, maybe the next candlestick is gonna be making a low to reach around this is going to be 4820. So that's why I need a strong confirmation from this one, so that we can go for buy and see what happens. We're just struggling from Euro USD. What happened yesterday is that we entered from around this area, we moved down, so we secured profit, okay, from around this area. The market moved up, then we created an equal high. Was from the news. Then we went back to our target. Our target was around this area. So then now I think we are going to continue moving down from this area. If we close bearish and continue breaking below this area, this is around 116.84. Okay, so we are waiting for the confirmation, guy. We are bearish, we are not going to enter this time. We will need a confirmation from the bullish candlestick so that we can expect the market to continue moving up. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for right now. Let's just be patient and wait for the confirmation. Let's wait for the confirmation. Dollar is still in the range, struggling some kind of ranging from this area, but I'm still expecting the dollar to move up. So we have to keep also an eye from GJ. We're expecting GJ to continue moving up or move down, because we have very strong news from today. So guys, any question? Is everything understandable today? Because we've been here together from Monday, so I just want to know how we are doing. So what I think we have to do is to like stay with you with like more time so that we can explain a lot and focus on some opportunities. I think is better. That's what I'm thinking now, but I don't know what are you thinking, guys? You can let me know. Let me know what you think about how we are doing together here. And you guys, did you make money from gold? And how about yesterday? You have a lot of things to ask from around it. We explained everything when we were around this area. We did make some money from around this area, but just if you did maybe lose from this trade, you can ask. You can ask and we can explain how you could be secured profit or manage risk. Okay, so there are a lot of things to talk about here. So just ask so that I can know what you are looking for. Okay, so we are still bearish and we closed bearish from 15 minutes. Let's see if this candlestick, if this new candlestick from 15 minutes can close bullish, but bullish we need is closing above, okay, above 4, 8 and 33, okay, 33, yeah. That's where we need this candlestick to be closing around this area. So the next candlestick we can enter above the previous highs of the candlestick, of the previous candlestick. So we need the new candlestick to close bullish around this area from 15 minutes so that we can take a buy from there, from the new candlestick. So let's just wait from around this area and see what happens. So we are waiting. Just wait for what we can take as an opportunity to buy from this area. Okay, so now as we are waiting for this candlestick to close from the 15 minutes, if we close bullish at least around 4,833, we are going to be looking for buy from the new candlestick that will be open when we start breaking above the previous high of the previous candlestick. So now let's just keep checking from GJ, because we are expecting, we have news today. We are red from Japanese yen. I think we are wrong. My bad. I thought that we are on Friday, guys. Not today. The yen is tomorrow. I'm wrong about that. So I thought today is Friday. So now that's what happened. So what I can say that is today we have US news, and even unemployment crime. Yeah, okay. You are giving buy trades with clear confirmation but missing to give sales trades. Any particular reason behind this? So the reason why, first, I don't want people to do like over trading, because sometimes those trades with opportunity to sell, because yesterday I left the stream because I had some issue about, I talked about that already. So what was an opportunity for gold sale was around these areas when we moved up as a lower high to continue with the lower low, so that we can balance this area around these areas. So we had to take that, but they are risky most of the time because we are in the uptrend, then we are taking a sale. So the reason why I don't recommend those ones, but it's because that it's risky. So that's why, as long as you stay in the market and taking every opportunity from buy and sell, we are going to be over trading. And then after that, yeah, most of the time you can take every opportunity in the market. Okay, if you take every opportunity in the market, one of the trades are losing, others are winning. So when you close the day, you end up with nothing. Okay, so that's what I will say. But if we get a strong confirmation from sell, I can give it. But from now, I didn't get a strong confirmation. The confirmation that maybe we had to like a scalping, some kind of scalping from this area because of the volume, we can take a sell, but it will all depends on how the market is moving, the direction of the market. So that's why. So that's why I cannot risk to take this trade like from this area based on what? Based on this high? No, because we still have the low here, these lows where we can buy from and expect the market to continue moving down and moving up. So if it doesn't happen, you have to stay away and wait for the opportunity to buy. So make sure that as long as you are not over trading, you are going to get opportunities from areas where you are supposed to be buying from or selling from. So we are in the uptrend from gold, and even from the other pair I talked about, other pairs we can take sales. It depends on the direction of the market. Is that understandable? Let me know if you understand it, because now buying opportunities from gold are stronger than sell. We are consolidating, still moving up, consolidating, still moving up, consolidating. That's what we're expecting also here. Consolidating, moving down. This is a pullback, but still we are going to move up. So if you take buy trades, there are many trades that you are going to take from buying than those ones that you are dealing with, which are risky trades from sell. This is a pullback. That's why we need to focus on what is stronger. The strong confirmation is from buy, not from sell when we are in the uptrend. Okay, let me know if you understand, brother, because I need you to understand it so that maybe the other time we can also explain. Because what I know that we are together in the community there. So we also take I will give you an opportunity for explaining like some stuffs so that you can get skills from how you can be consistency in the market by taking some trades and leave others with risk. So like from the previous where did I take a sell from? Okay, there are some trades where I can take a sell, but it all depends. It all comes from experience. But if we stay together, so you are going to know everything, how I do things, where I can take a risk of sell when we are in the uptrend. Yeah, I will show you that. Maybe around these areas, I did take some sales from around these areas, around this area. Okay, same scenario from this one. No, maybe here's some kind of scalping from this area, but taking another trade from this area, but I did lose it. I took it from this bearish candlestick with a long shadow on the top. Yeah, but what I remember, I did take like 2 only trades sale from this consolidation, and then the market moved down. We started moving up and continue moving up. So it depends on how you understand the market. We are in the price action, and you will get information from how I deal with those price structure. Okay, so we are waiting here. We are still waiting for the confirmation from this area. And so let me just also explain this. You can say, okay, we are expecting to be buying from this area if we get a confirmation. If it doesn't happen, we can continue moving down to this area. Can we sell? No, because it's risky. We can move. So this is gold. We use, there is a very, gold is so gold has a high volume. Sorry, has a high volume. That's why what we are dealing with, we can leg down this from this area, we reject from around this area, and it will leave a wick from the low this area, and then we continue moving up. Can you take that trade? It's like a flash moving. Okay, another 15 minutes candlestick. Okay, we are in the time for the consolidation now. We are heading to the time of consolidation between London session and New York session. Yes, Aaron, good morning. How are you? Did you make some profit today? So guys, we are still waiting for the confirmation. Let's check for you from BTC. What is going on from BTC? BTC consolidating. Stay away from it and wait for the confirmation. Wait for what we can get from. We need a volume even from BTC. We can go down from around this area and then continue moving up. Let's wait and see what happens. What about GU and EU, Euro USD? It's moving down. And GU, okay, we are moving down. Did I take a trade from this one? Yes, I did it. Okay. So we are still moving down from the entry was around from this area. Okay. Yesterday trade was from this area. We did take it, and remember we closed around this area as we are waiting for the news, and then the market consolidating also again. Then we started creating equal highs and lows, and then we are now breaking below this area. If we make a retracement, again from around this area, we are going to take another entry from GBPUSD. That will be an opportunity. Okay, this entire, because that's how GU move. So we can wait from this area to take another sell. Then you can expect the market to continue moving down. From Euro USD, we kind of no stronger. So let's wait and see what happens. Maybe GJ is moving down also. We are heading to this area from where we can take a buy from. So okay, looks like the dollar still moving down. I don't know if we are gonna stay above. Okay, we need to stay above. We need to stay at least above this candlestick. This is around 4,817. Good morning guys. Hope everyone is doing good. And we are still waiting, but what I can expect, if we start breaking below this area, we're going to be expecting the market to move, and we can buy from this area, which will be a better entry, guys. So if I will prefer from this one, this setup, so I will prefer wait for the market. Okay, I wish for the market to move down, and around this area I can take a buy. Okay, because from this area is imbalance. I would like to see the market continue moving down and make adjustments from this area, then we can take a buy. But if this candlestick, this is 30-minute candlestick, if 30-minute candlestick, okay, close bullish, we are going for buy. So no sell. Who is asking for sell? Gold by sell, sir. This is okay. Very high. How are you? So we are not expecting to be selling from gold. We are waiting for the confirmation to buy from around 4,795 or around this area where we are now. We are waiting for the confirmation. We need a candlestick closed bullish from around this area. Okay, from this area, then we can take a buy from that area. This is around 4822, 4821. It depends on how the candlestick closed. We are already tracing from this area. We need to stay we need to stay in this area, and then the confirmation to enter for buy will be a bullish candlestick closed from this area, like at the 30 minutes candlestick. So we are now heading to the 15 minutes close. We have only 3 minutes for the 15 minutes candlestick to close. We can close bullish from this one. Let's see what happens. Any question, guys? We just need to wait. Okay, let's wait and see if we can get an opportunity. Remember, we already entered from this area. Okay, so I still have in one position only from gold and one from GU, which I have to make sure that I have to watch GU because it was near about close hitting my stop loss, but I'm still in sell. Let's see what happened. I'm in gold and holding profit because I closed one position and waiting for the price to continue moving up. And I'm also in sell from GBPUSD, one position, two positions with the low risk from GU and gold. I have to make sure that we continue moving up. Otherwise, I will make sure that I secure some profit if the price move down so aggressive. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now. Okay guys, so when I'm not talking, there are some stuff that we are dealing with or some business we are taking care with. Also the trading focus community, you can join. You can join, so the link is in description. We can It's very simple. You can join that community so that we can be together and learn a lot from there, taking some opportunities, stronger positions that we take from there in the market. So you can join. You can check the link in description. Okay. So this time we are in the London session, between London and New York, because we are heading to New York session. So that's why we kind of ranging right now. We are ranging in no volume. Remember how we moved this area? We are moving so fast. So this candlestick, we have 15 minutes candlestick that closed as a pin bar. I can't enter from that candlestick. I'm waiting for this candlestick to just at least close bullish from the 30 minutes. Okay, if we close bullish from 30 minutes, I can take a trade from there. That's my focus now. Okay, we are still waiting for this candlestick to close. If we can close bullish, we can go for buy. Okay, so that's good. From this area, that's where we are waiting from. Close stronger bullish so that we can go for buy. And what is GJ doing? So now we are no longer waiting from this area. No confirmation. We are still moving down. So we are waiting to buy from around this area. If we make a retracement from this area or around this area, we are going to go for buy from GJ. Okay, so Okay, how is GEO now? Subjecting from this area. As I was talking about, I have to make sure that if it doesn't keep breaking below this area, I can secure some profit and wait for another opportunity, or stay in the market and accept my stop loss. So I have to choose between those two decisions. Okay. So we are now heading to the 1 hour candlestick close. 1 hour candlestick to close in just 8 minutes. And let's check it from, maybe are we bearish or bullish? Okay, we are bearish from 1 hour candlestick, which we need to start breaking its own high. Okay, we need to break above the open of this bearish candlestick from 1 hour candlestick. Okay, so we are waiting from here. So guys, I was talking about entering from this area will be an opportunity for us to take a stronger trade from this area so that you can make profit, and expecting the market to continue moving up. Okay, this will be a stronger opportunity to buy from this area, but if we continue above this area, it's okay. We can also stay still taking a trade from this area. So let's see if we can close from the 30-minute time frame. If we close bullish from this candlestick, we can take a buy and see what happens. That's what I'm looking for, guys. Okay, trade what you see, not what you think. I'm taking this trade and wait for what is going to happen later. But for the next candlestick to enter from this trade, I need the next candlestick to first create kind of low, and then when we start breaking above the previous high of this candlestick, that's where I'm gonna be entering from by taking a buy. Okay, that's where we're gonna taking a buy from. So what I'm seeing from Euro USD, guys, we are from the areas where we can reverse from. That's what we were expecting, but we have been like ranging from this area. But checking from the higher time frame, we are rejecting from this area. Okay, we rejected from this high, which give us an opportunity for the price to reverse to the downside. Okay, so this is a weekly time frame. So I was expecting to stay below. Okay, let me just explain this. This is a supply area to take a sell from. So I was expecting if we stay below this area so that the price will continue moving down, and then we have an opportunity for the price to continue even the entire trend. Okay, but we are still struggling from those areas from the lower time frame. Checking from daily, you can see that we are bearish, stronger bearish from this candlestick, but we have this kind of candlestick that we are struggling with. Checking from even the lower time frame, this is 4-hour time frame. Okay, when you see it well, you can say, okay, we can create a high to the higher low, then we can continue for the lower low. I'm still looking for sell, but the confirmation doesn't look good. That's why I'm kind of like waiting for a strong confirmation, and that strong confirmation will come from checking from 1-hour time frame. I need a stronger, also another move where we can reject around from this area. Then I'm gonna go for buy, guys. I'm gonna go for sell and see what happens from that area. That's where I'm gonna be entering from. I will take a sell from that. Okay, so we closed bullish from 30 minutes. We are in this trade to see what happened. You have to watch that we don't need to, okay, we need to stay above this area. This is 4817. We need to stay above that area so that we can continue moving up. Okay, stop loss is below this area, because if we break below that area, we are going to, so this candlestick is trying to break the previous candlestick, which we are looking for. Okay, Okay, we are in buy, guys. We are in buy from gold, anticipating the market to continue moving up. Okay, we are expecting the market to continue moving up. So now, to confirm that we are going to continue moving up, we need to break at least above 4,837. Breaking above that area means that we are going to continue and cover this entire area. So that's what I will say. GU doesn't look good. I will secure this profit and wait for another confirmation. We can also lose some kind of volume from this area, but we still in this trade. Let's see what happened. Okay, let's see what happened. Avoiding over trading, guys. That's we only secure your account and make profit. Over trading and over risking. So what is over trading? Over trading, that's when you take multiple trades, like you have 2 trades from gold, you have 4 trades from BTC, you have another trade from Euro USD. So, and even entering the market, exit the market, and then you come back like every time. That's also over trading. So managing those stuffs is not easy. So you have to focus on one. Just focus on 2 trades when you open a trade. So let's say we entered from this area. So imagine that you did take a trade from this area during London session or pre-London session. You did take a trade from this area. You closed some profit from around this area. You have in one trade running and you need to take another trade from this area. So if you take, let's say you have, you are trading with one standard, okay? So if you entered from this area with standard, one standard lot size, that's what I'm talking about. And then from this area, you have to enter from this area with 5 lot. That's a 0.5 or 0.50. That's what you can say. So to minimize your stop loss from this area, you are avoiding over risking. You are not over risking. Or someone will come here on the live stream and say, you know what, this is an opportunity. As long as they are saying that we are going to take a trade from this area, we are going to take a buy. I'm now trading small account. I'm gonna use a big lot size. So what will happen at that time is that when you enter with the high, a big lot size, you are going to blow your account when the price move against your direction. So that will be totally 100% gambling. Okay, so you will survive in the market only when you avoid over trading and over risking. Taking 2 trades or 3 trades a day are enough. You take profit and you walk away. If you don't take profit and you walk away and plan for another day, so if you can take 2 trades a day and or are in profit from another trade that you can take from 2 trades, take it with low risk. Okay, reduce the stop loss, okay, and avoid to stay in the market for long, like holding, and make sure that when the price start moving against your direction, manage risk by closing at least less than you expected to be losing from your stop loss, or make sure that you secure some profit. Okay, don't be greedy in the market. The market will always be there, opportunities in the market will always be there. Just take that money which is safe and then walk away. Come back tomorrow, after tomorrow, focus on the negativity until you get the profit to Friday. Okay, so, and then avoid dealing with those small accounts like $100 that account is so small, and we taking the risk. Even 200 is not good to someone who's serious in trading. You have to, if you are serious and you are a beginner, start from like 5 at least. 200 is for someone who is learning on how you can be consistency. You take 2 trade from gold, okay, with $200, and you use 0.01 or 0.02, okay, that's a lot size. Open 2 positions and see what happens. So 200 is for being consistent in the market. You are still learning, you are still practicing on how can you be consistent in the market, and after that you can deposit and get to 5 and see what happened, like in 2 months. After 2 months, if you are consistency, you can add like 1,000 and another 1,000, like 2,000, 1,000, and see what happened. Go with that until you get to 5,000. Then after that, you can be a professional trader and you earn money from trading and support your life. So if you are not in this trade and you are looking to enter for buy, you can enter now. It's okay. And stop loss will be around below this area, the same as our stop loss. But also if we continue, because we have now 2 minutes remain for the candlestick to open, when we start like next candlestick to move like bearish, some kind of bearish, and reaches the areas from where we are supposed to be entering from, this is around, let's say around where we are now from this candlestick, 4833, you can enter from that area and take a buy and see what happens. So we are ranging now. We don't know what is going to happen. Take this trade with a low risk, guys. Take it with a low risk because we are from imbalance area. So remember, we are also waiting from buying from around 4795. That's why we have to make sure that we enter from this area with a low risk, because we are now between London and New York session. The market is ranging, so keep that in mind. Ranging. So remember, the same as every day, this happens every day. So the market got a volume during pre-New York session, pre-London session, during London session, and when we are heading to the time between New York and London session, that's where the volume start cooling down and the market start ranging. But if we continue breaking above this area, this is 4837, we're gonna continue moving up. Okay, we're gonna continue moving up. Gonna continue moving up if we break above 4837. No volume now. We are heading to, okay, we are still ranging from this area. 15 minutes we are ranging. We are bullish but ranging. We are still struggling to break above this area. Let's just wait and see what happens. Let's see if we can continue. What I was talking about, what earlier, I forgot. But okay, I remember what I was talking about. So the reason why I was saying that if I make a choice, I will choose to enter from this area than this area where we are now. Why? Because if I was someone, I don't know if the prayers, it depends on how it works for everyone, I don't know. But let's just use that word. If I was to pray, I will pray for the market to make adjustment from this area, because if we enter from this area, our target will be bigger than this one, and this area is stronger than this one. Okay, and we are safe than entering from this area, because this area is imbalanced. Why this area is imbalanced? Because we didn't make any retracement from this area. I like to explain that every day. Okay, the retracement, that's when the market is moving in the same direction and retracing from the previous highs or lows. Highs when we are moving the uptrend, lows when we are moving in the downtrend. Okay, like this, we are moving in the downtrend, and retracement, this is when the market move back and retrace from this area or this area from supply area, so that we can expect the market to continue moving down. So that's where retracement formed from. But the retracement that we had here is that we are retracing from the imbalance area. So we have equal high from around 4837. That's why now we are in the ranging market. We are in the range, the price is ranging from this area, because we're expecting the market to break above 4837, or if we break below this area, this is 4816, that's where we're gonna be expecting to be looking for buy from around 4795 as an area to buy from, and which is a strong zone. This is a strong demand area. So let's wait and see what happens. Let's be patient and wait and see what happens. Are we getting that opportunity, or we just gonna stay here waiting and nothing happen? Let's be smart and wait for that. Maybe something can happen anytime. Okay. Okay, Euro USD, we are moving up. Looks like we are, should be an entry to go back to balance the high. Okay, let me remove this one. So because this was an entry from the high, you can take this trade as a pullback to balance, but your target will be around this area. Cannot trust about this area. This area, if you break that area, you will be around this area, and your stop loss have to be below this area. So because of the volume, you can take it, but remember this area is a problem, this one. Okay, and I closed everything from GU sell, just consolidating from this area. Don't know what is gonna happen. You can stay, keep moving up, because the dollar is now kind of ranging from this area. BTC, we are moving up and going back to gold, we are ranging. Okay, let's keep checking from even different areas on gold. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. Staying above this area means we can continue moving up, but breaking below this area means we are going to balance this area. Okay, and then we can enter from this area or enter from this area if we get the confirmation. Okay, this is 15 minutes. Oh, no, this is not what I was explaining. Okay, from 15, if we get a retracement from this area, we can continue moving up. Okay, this is 15 minutes, and from this area also we can wait for retracement from this area. That's why I was saying that if we stay above 4, 8, 16, we're gonna continue moving up, and then we have this area from the low, this one, where we can take a buy from. Moving to the 1 hour time frame, what do we have? This is an area to buy from, this one. So we need to stay above this area so that we can continue moving up. So that's where we are now. From the low, it will be a better entry to buy from, especially from this area, because this area is stronger and this area was balanced from the higher time frame. Okay, we need to stay above this area. Still waiting for the price to push up. We are waiting for the volume to move the market up. Okay, This is why when you enter from an area when we have low volume and the market is ranging, there are different risks, because we are now still struggling to continue moving up. Let's see what happened. I would like to see the price move to this area. That is a safe area to buy from, but we can stay above this area. If this candlestick can close bullish, this is also an opportunity for the price to continue moving up. Okay, that's what I'm seeing. We need to stay above this area. We need to stay above this area so that we can continue moving up. Better area to buy from is around 4.9795. Okay, that will be a better area to buy from, because now we are so aggressive we can even continue moving down. Let's see if we can create another stronger bullish candlestick. So then if we start breaking above, okay, if we start breaking above at least 4.832, we can buy from that area and expecting the market to continue moving up. But I will rather choose to see the price move down so that we can buy from this area. But we are ranging, we can still move up. Okay, let us just wait and see what happens. Okay, we are heading to the 15 minutes of candlestick close. We have 5 minutes so that we can close from 15 minutes, which we are bearish, but still above this area. We are still above 4.817. We can still move upside. Okay, so let's wait and see what happens. But I'm not interested with any kind of taking risk for the price to take a sell from this area and expecting the price to move down. No, I will wait until we get a confirmation from where we can take a buy. The buying from this area were failed, but we still have an opportunity to wait from this area or go back to break above 4834 or 33 so that we can continue moving up. So guys, we struggled from this trade, so we did take it from around this area. And what happened, the market moved up. If you placed your stop loss from around this area, you are out. And if you did manage risk from when the market was breaking below this candlestick that we entered from, as a confirmation, you manage risk also again. So now we're expecting the market to continue breaking below this area, break and stay below this area, so that we can head down, leg down to 4795. So then now 30 minutes is rejecting from the low, which means that we are still in this range. We are ranging. Okay, so we confirm the candlestick when that candlestick is closed. We closed with a long wick on the bottom, which is now 30 minutes and 1 hour candlestick open. Let's take from 1 hour candlestick. So we close like this, the same scenario. 15 minutes we are bullish from this candlestick. We can kind of ranging, but let's see what happens if we can continue moving up. So if we continue moving up, if we don't make adjustments from this area, what are we going to do now? So we need a strong confirmation, because from this area we failed from this trade, so I cannot take the same confirmation as I got from this area. So what I need from now is that the market break above this area, then I need the higher high from this area, then from the higher low from around these areas. That's where I'm gonna be entering for buy from. So that's what I'm waiting for right now. If the market doesn't move down and retrace from around 4795, so we're gonna wait for that, because now we are in the ranging market, because we are heading to the New York session. That's why we are ranging. You have 2 hours to pre New York session. Okay, so let's wait and see what happened. We just need to wait. Remember, I talked about this, that this area is risky than this area. This area you can take a trade and you are safe from the stop loss, and this area will be balanced and stronger, so that we can continue and move the market upside. Okay, so how is BTC? I'm in BTC buy from around this area, and I need to see what is happening. We are also ranging from BTC. What about GU? So we decided to move up from this area. And then what about GU? GU also is moving up. Okay, moving up. We'll remove this. We need to remove this. Okay, what about Euro USD? Okay, that's what I was telling this guy who was C4. Okay, C4 was asking about Euro USD, but I was talking about how are we going to struggle from this area. I don't know if we can break above this area and target this area, because we can now still move down. So that's how it's that's what I'm seeing from Euro USD. Okay, this is the XY dollar index. We are still struggling to move up. We are in the ranging areas. So remember what we have on our calendar with Thursday. Okay, so we have an employment which will be coming like in 3 hours. Yes, 3 hours and a half. Okay, now we are heading to that news and NY open. Okay, so still struggling from gold in 30 minutes. We are moving down now. If we can move down to 4,795, that will be an opportunity for us for the market to move down, guys. So the market is ranging now. We are just still waiting, and that's why I'm gonna be taking a break in a few minutes, and we come back and we can continue with the New York session. But remember what I've been explaining from this scenario. So since we failed this trade from around this area, to buy, if we stay above, okay, if we stay above 4,817, we need a confirmation. We need a strong confirmation. That strong confirmation will come from if we break above this area, creating a high, then from the higher low, that's where I'm going to be entering, expecting the market to continue moving up. If it doesn't happen, I'm still waiting also from 4,795 around this area, so that I can take a buy. If we break and stay below this area, means that we are heading to this area, or we are leading down to 4,795. So that's what I can say, and take a break for just a few minutes and coming back during NY open. Thank you so much. All right, welcome back. So guys, we are staying above 4,008 and 17, so we are still struggling from this area ranging. Remember what I said? Okay, let's just remove this one so that we can explain where we are standing right now. Okay, what are we gonna do as long as we are heading to New York session? Okay, so this is a 30-minute time frame. So remember, we stayed above this area. This is around, okay, let me just focus on the candlestick body from the left hand side. Okay, we are above 4,820, which means that as long as we are staying above that area, okay, let's focus on those candlesticks body, we can continue moving up. Okay, so let's see, check it from the lower time frame, even 15-minute time frame. We have equal high, equal lows from this area. Okay, equal lows from this area. We are moving up but struggling. Checking from the 30-minute time frame, you can see now we are like moving up. But what I said earlier is that we need a strong confirmation, because before we entered from this area and the market moved up and hit our stop loss from below 4,879, was around that area. So now let's focus on this and see what happened. If we leave this consolidation, we need the market to break above this area and create a high, then create a higher high. We need a higher high from this area. Then from the higher low, that's where we're going to be entering from, and expecting the market to continue moving up. So that's how we are going to be entering from this area, expecting the market to continue moving up. So we need a strong confirmation so that we can enter for buy from around these areas. So from now we are ranging. We are just ranging. We need a high. Okay, and this will be our entry from this area. What is going on? This area will be so we need a confirmation from now. We need first break above this area and stay above this area by creating a higher high. Then from the higher low, that's where we're going to be entering to cover 848. Then as we are heading to this area as a target, which will be around 874. Okay, so we need first a higher high. We need the higher high before we buy, before we enter for buy, or before we take a buy. Take a buy from, this is will be around, okay, let's see where I can take a buy from. Around 4830, and 4830 is 4827, 4827. Okay, if we break below this area still an opportunity to buy from if we break below this area. Okay, so we're gonna be looking for buy from this area. If we break below and retest from around, okay, from around 795, so around that area, this area, so that's why we're gonna be taking a buy from also again, which is a strong area to buy from. BTC still struggling to move up. We are still consolidating from that area, so which we don't know what we're gonna do from there. Can we fake down so then we can continue moving up from around these areas? Let's wait and see what happens. We're expecting to be taking a buy from this area, also from GJ, okay, but we have two areas to buy from. We have also this area. We got a confirmation from the 30-minute time frame, which is bullish but no stronger. Let's wait and see what happens. If we can close bullish, we can go for buy, but the problem from this area, the stop loss, we need to go below this area. So if you enter from this area, make sure that you accept that the stop loss have to go below at least 212 406. Okay, we are moving up, or we move down also again, the consolidation from GU, so you better stay away from GU and even EURUSD. Let me check it. EURUSD moved up. Okay, let's see what happened. We had a trader who was in EU buy, so then let's see what happened. Because now we are moving down from GU, consolidating, but at the same time we are moving down from dollar index, which means that maybe the pound is weak this time. That's what we got from here. What happened? Check from breaking news. Trump, Iran wants to talk, and we talk. Okay, so okay, no breaking news now. That can impact the pound. Did we have any pound news? No. Okay, let's go back. I think we're gonna go up from that area. Still struggling from this consolidation from gold, which we don't know what is gonna happen. So I'm waiting for the 1 hour candlestick to close, because we opened a new candlestick from 1 hour. That's what I'm gonna be waiting for. So I want to see how are we gonna be opening from that. So because we are heading to the New York session, so let me wait for the confirmation from that candlestick. Are we gonna continue moving up, or we are gonna leg down? Because it happens most of the times when we are ranging, we can leg down and then after we continue upside. So that's why I have buy limit from this area. I have two positions from this area which are buy limit, and I closed everything. Remember, we took a trade from around this area during pre-London session, and then the market moved up, and then we closed around this area. I closed the first one. This was from around 4831. Then from this area, from this candlestick which was trying to move down and make a retracement from this area, I closed around this area. I closed and secured some profit. So now I didn't want for the market to move back and then into where I entered from, so then I can struggle later if we don't get the confirmation to even continue moving up. So I'm not in any trade except BTC buy, which I took from the low. Okay. I took this from this area. This is BTC. I took it from this area, and I'm still expecting the market to continue moving up. So let's see what happened. So any problem, guys? Any problem? What do you think about gold now? Because we're expecting that it's better for gold. If we can make a retracement from this area, we can get a strong entry, anticipating the market to continue moving up, or we first create a higher high by breaking the previous high, so then we can start a new structure from this area by impulsing the market upside. So that's what I'm looking for right now. Let's see what happened. But from your side, what do you think about this trade, about gold in general? So from whatever is going to happen in the market from gold, I'm expecting this. Either we are going to make a retracement from this area, then if we enter from this area, we can continue even breaking the previous high, this area, okay? Or we stay above this area, we struggle to break above that area, and then we move back into a consolidation around this area, and then we continue even at the end of New York session from tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be Friday, but I'm expecting gold to be with volume and continue moving up. So we can struggle from this area, but we are waiting for the New York, and then as New York is in, we are going to be getting a volume. We are going to choose whether we are going to be buying from this area if we make a retracement, or we are going to be taking a buy around, okay, around 4821. The situation is like this. Okay, so we didn't make a retracement from this area, and then we are not breaking below this area. So as long as we are failing to break below this area, we're gonna stay above 913. Then we're anticipating the market to even continue with the same scenario by covering the previous. This one can be the same as this one. So we stay above this area, confirmation, we go for buy. Okay, still consolidating. As long as we're expecting news, which will be 1 hour and 27 minutes to unemployment crime. So I'm expecting maybe the news when it come in, we can move down, and that's why I did set a buy limit from around this area. You can set it buy limit from around, okay, for 789 or around for 792 or around, okay, for 794. But to be better if you set it like around for 790. So because we can leg down easily, the market can push down, and then we can activate our penny orders from this area, so then the market will bounce moving up again. Potential buy continuation. Let's just keep an eye and wait on gold to see if we can get a confirmation. So guys, any question? Did anyone took a trade from BTC, because we talked about that area from yesterday? So if you did take that trade, like this is the kind of setting pending orders from areas which are stronger, where you are expecting to be taking a buy or sell from. So that low from BTC was so stronger, and that makes sense that you can take you can set up a buy limit from that area, which was amazing to move from yesterday. Still ranging now. We are heading, we opened from 15 minutes. What is there? We closed bearish, we have bullish candlestick, and we are now also still ranging from this area and try to push up. Let's what happen if we can close the 30 minutes candlestick bullish. We can close this 30 minutes candlestick to close above this area, above the previous high or above its own open. So that's where we're going to be waiting for buy from that area. Okay guys, you can see that we are still just consolidating from that area, so we are trying to move up, but the same scenario as yesterday. I will say same scenario as yesterday. When you are waiting for the news, this is what you can expect. We are ranging around this area yesterday, and then what happened was the price moving down. So then this is an area we're expected to be staying above that area and continue moving up. So same scenario, consolidation from yesterday is the same as what we are facing today from this area, but it either break below this area, okay, it either break and continue from the downside, breaking below around 4.8, this is 4.821, to make a retracement from, okay, this will be from around 4.795. So now we closed above this area, meaning that we can continue and create a higher high, but we don't know if we are gonna stay above this area, because we have seen this movie before where we move up and then we come back into consolidation. That's why I cannot decide to buy from around this area. I have to wait for the outbreak as a higher high, so then we can go back to around 4.827. That's where I'm gonna be looking for the confirmation to go bullish. So BTC, we are still bullish, but in the consolidation. Looking from GJ, we are moving from this area, we are moving up. Looks like we can continue or even move back to this area, but we may continue moving up. Okay, so looks like high to the low, then higher high. So we can continue moving up. From Euro USD, we are targeting this area, so looks like we have a high volume, which is from where? Is it from the dollar? Yes, the dollar is moving down. We are heading down into this structure around these areas to consolidate, so that maybe after that we can continue in the uptrend, because we're expecting the dollar to continue in the uptrend. Checking from GBP USD, consolidating guys, consolidating from this area. I don't know what happened. Let me check from the lower time frame, but we are still consolidating from this area, up and down, but looks like we can move up. Okay, we can continue moving up, then we don't know what will happen tomorrow. I'm not interested from taking a buy from GU and Euro USD, because these areas are just areas we had to be moving from as an inverse to, as a reversal to the downside. trigonal. What are you talking about? 5 minutes? Around 9:49. 49. 8:49. What is that about? In 5 minutes, what is there? Just explain that. I don't understand what you're talking about. 5 minutes. So I don't know what you're talking about. This is a target also. If we can get a volume from the news, we can even continue and touch that area, target this area, and even break above that area, because we are expecting a high volume. So then we are still just waiting from there, but I'm not gonna risk to take the trade before the news. So the reason why I don't care about this area, it's because we can, yes, those are the areas that we make a retracement from, and then we make a pullback. If you are trading in the 5 minutes or 1 minute, maybe you can take that trade if you understand it. So, but for me, I cannot take a trade from that area, because what I see, bullish side is stronger, we're in the uptrend, than taking a trade from that area expecting the market to go bearish. Yes, reaction is very easy to happen from this area, but I'm not interested in that. If we get a volume, this is just kind of rejection from this area, we can break above that area. So I'm still expecting the market to continue moving up. So this area, around this area, that's why we set a target from this area. That's why we say that this is a TP1 or TP2, because we are expecting those areas for the market to make a reaction and move to the downside a little bit, then we go back to the upside. So I cannot take that trade because it's a pullback, but if you can manage to handle that problem, that trade, you can take that trade. It's okay, that is understandable. Because if we were in the downtrend, this will be a supply, as you said. Okay, let me know if you understand, brother. Let me know if you understand. So the way I'm just trying to explain it, that's why we set this line as a TP1, and then from there we create a pullback to trace some areas for another opportunity to enter for buy. So if that reaction, you can, if you want to buy from that area, you can take it and make sure that you are not going to stay in the market by expecting the market to continue in the downside. Okay, thank you so much. If you understand it, it makes sense. Where the market can react from, it's visible. Okay, that's why we said TP1, TP2, or the target. Why did it set this target from this area? Because we are expecting maybe the market can even reach around this area and move down a little bit, but maybe later we can still looking for some areas to buy from. So you see, there are the candlestick that I was talking about. We are still consolidating from this area, and we are now, okay, we have now how many minutes? We have like about 51 minutes to the news. Yes, 51 minutes to the news. So guys, remember to like and subscribe. Remember to like and subscribe and support the trading focus. Tomorrow we have to make sure that we come before we need to come early in the London session, where we can take some trades together, because this trade we took it from when I was around. I just set a chart which was live here, and I mentioned this area to buy from around this area. So that's what happened, but I have to come 1 hour before the usual time that I start streaming. So guys, we are just being we just need to be patient and wait for and see what gonna happen after the news, I think, or before the news. So we are heading to the New York session. We are in the pre-New York session. We are like entering the New York session, which means that we are heading to the news. Okay. Unemployment claim. So let's see what happened after the news. Same scenario as yesterday. Same scenario as yesterday. Remember, it will be very simple. If we can get the news, break below this area, and we move down around 4,795, so that you can buy from this area. This area for me, I will say that is very, very stronger, at least compared to this one. So if you can get the retracement from this area, we can take a buy, and then we go back to target 4,874. Okay, this area. So this area is stronger than this area. Buying from this area is better when you get a strong confirmation, but still this area is stronger than this one, because this area is imbalanced. The reason why this area is imbalanced, because this is let's just start from this area, low to the lower high. This is a lower low by breaking the previous low. Lower high to the low. This is an equal low. High. Okay, we changed now. High to the low, and then we started creating like higher high by breaking the previous high. Sorry. Okay. Higher high. We had to make a balance from this area as a higher low, as a retracement. Then we can take a buy from this area to continue with the higher high. So if you have any question, you can make a comment so that we can also talk about that, because now we have to be disciplined and smart and wait for what is going to happen in the market, because now we are ranging. We are in the ranging position now. We are creating equal highs and equal lows. No confirmation in decision area. We are in the cage waiting to how we can get out from that cage. It will depends on how the news is gonna come out. So if the dollar is gonna be positive, we are going from gold, we are going to move down and retrace from around this area. This is for 795, which is a better entry to buy from, anticipating the market to continue moving up to around 4874. So it's better to be with us on the YouTube channel. Is very important, and also to learn better is to join the community. Okay, so joining the community is very, very important, because you are going to learn like everything, and we fight for how can we be consistent in the market by not over trading and over risking. The target for that is to make sure that we respect the rule of ending the week from Monday to Friday. You have to be in profit. Okay, if you do that consistently, 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, now you are a professional trader. You can even refund your account with big capital, so then you can get profit which can support your financial in your daily life. So that's why joining the community, the link is in the description below. It is very, very useful. So you see, we are back into consolidation. So that's why when you are a beginner, what happened to you when you see the market move, when you see the candlestick move with the high volume a little bit, you start entering the market without a confirmation. So the key from being consistent in the market is to wait for the market. Wait for the market to reach from the areas first you planned and mentioned, that you specified that you are going to be taking a sell or a buy from. Okay, so because most of the times beginners, what they do is to wait for the market. You analyze the market, that is good, and then you spot some areas where we are going to be taking a trade from. Yes, you plan everything before the market, before taking a trade. And after that, when you watch the market, when you see the price moving so fast, you start saying, okay, you know what, I can't miss from this candlestick, how this candlestick is moving so fast. This is an opportunity for me to make money. Okay, so when you say that and enter the market, what will happen? You will be saying, okay, you know what, I can make money from this candlestick, and still, if the market reach into my areas where I have to be taking a sell or a buy from, I will take another trade. That's not how the market works. So you need to change the way you are trading. That's why you need to be consistent in the market and doing the same thing every day over and over again, and that comes from skills. You need skills, and that skills comes from you have to learn from professional trader, learn from mentors, and then practice, work so hard, because trading doesn't like lazy. Okay, so if you really need to be a professional trader, what you need is to do what it takes to become a professional trader. Because guys, we need money, but you cannot take money from trading without skills. That's what I will say. That's what I will tell you. You cannot. You're gonna stay here with us, no problem. Can we take a buy from this area? Yes, we take a buy. Then you take a buy, you earn money or you lose, and you continue like that. No decision to go and learn. So I'm not recommending to join my community. I'm not recommending to join my group. Just think about that. Anyone you can join, make sure that is someone who can give you those skills so that you can do what you like and become successful in the market. There is a reason why we chose to trade, and that reason is very important than just running after the market without any confirmation. So there is something that crazy happened. I'm just talking about this one because it happened even to me when I was starting trading. So someone can decide, you know what? They now mention that we can move up. The market maybe is gonna continue moving up. What if I miss this trade? Okay? If they are saying that we can enter from this area, what if I miss this trade and then the market continue moving up? And then someone will enter from this area anticipating the market to continue moving up, and then after the market decide to break below this area where you have to set your stop loss, do you know what will happen? It will decide that, oh, you know what, I'm gonna shift my stop loss to downside this area because they said that even this area is stronger, the market is gonna move back to the upside. So when the market move back, I will be in profit. I will close from around this area. So then if the market move down and then without a confirmation from this area, if we can continue moving down, then you are going to blow your account. That's what will happen to you. Don't be controlled by emotion. You have your brain, you have the brain, you have to control what you do. Okay? In the market you fight with the emotions. Okay? Make sure you are smarter than emotions. If you be controlled by emotion, that's where you take some random trades, do mistakes every day. And if it doesn't work, let's say you started trading from last year, 1 year we are just up and down, you don't want to learn. So what are you doing? What are you still doing in the market, in trading? You can leave it unless you accept the level you are on. But if you are serious and looking for how you can make money from trading, you need to sit down and think about what you can do to be a successful trader. Okay? That's where the ideas of learning, talking to the mentor, looking for the community, stay together with the people who you are on the same page. That's what will make you a successful trader. Rather than just you are working from the factory, you see this stream and then you go to the signals or whatever, you take a trade and you go home and you do the same thing over and over again, and then at the end of the year you will find out you did lose much money from trading and you don't even know where to solve the problem from because you don't have skills. The only way to solve the problem is to decide that, okay, I'm going to start from the scratch by learning, or I will quit this is not mine, unless you want to keep losing money in trading. Guys, it's better to tell yourself the truth. It's better. Sit down alone, talk to yourself, because I believe that one person is into two person. Okay? So go somewhere, sit down and just have a conversation like you are with someone else. So do I want to trade? Yes, if you want it. So what do professional trader did to become successful? You write it there. They did this, and they have to do this, and this. So can I afford to do that? So can I do that to be successful? Then if you say that, okay, I can do this, so where to start from? That's where you start looking for the source of what? Of the knowledge. So this is when you are serious, and unless you want to waste your time, it's not good to waste the time one after year saying that I'm a trader, even you are not a trader. I don't know how you are planning your future, but I think everything is not for free. Trading needs to learn. If you learn, you will sacrifice that time to get to where you want to be in position of successful traders. That's what I can say, guys. That's what I know. A lot of things happened to me when I was deciding to be a successful trader. I sacrificed a lot. Where you lose in the market, you don't know what to say, you don't want to face people, you want to be alone. But what was in my mind was, maybe I'm lazy. Why can't I just do like how others did to become a successful trader and make money? This is freedom. Trading is freedom, guys. Sit alone and making money, and you walk out from your room or from home, going to shop or whatever you do, just no one was standing there saying that do this and do this. If you don't do that, you are fired, like that. But to get to that level, there is something you need. And what you need, you know that. You know that when you sit alone, you will know what you need to be a successful trader. So now we are still ranging, guys. We are heading to 1 hour candlestick close in just 3 minutes, and we are still struggling to break. We are breaking below this area. Let's see if we can break and stay below this area. There is high volume. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. We have 32 minutes to the news. Is there any news before this? Let's check from. This is Thursday. Okay, that's all. We need to wait. We don't even know if we are going to break below this area and continue by retracing this area. Let's see how we're gonna close from 30-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame, and 1 hour time frame. Looks like we are bearish. You see, 1 hour time frame we are bearish. 4 hour time frame, how is it? We are also bearish. Looks like we are going. Okay, let me just talk about 4 hour time frame. If we close below this area from 1 hour time frame, we can even go below this area by covering the previous week from the previous candlestick, this one. So then we can continue and retrace from around this area. So you can see that we have a high volume. We are heading down. You can see that we broke below this area. Can we stay below this area? If we close below this area, you can see, let's see what happened. Okay, we are below the previous low. If we close below this area, we are going to continue moving down. That's what I'm seeing right now. Let's see what happened. We closed below. Can we continue to make a retracement from around 4795? Okay. We're gonna head down to 4795 so that we can retrace that area and look for buy from that area. And it's also an opportunity. The news is coming. Let's see what happened. We have 29 minutes to the news. Okay, let's see what happened now. Looks like we are also still rejecting from moving to continue downside. Okay. Let's wait and see what happened. Guys, remember to like and subscribe on the channel, and we stay together as a family. Please like and subscribe, guys, and share to someone who you think need some ideas from this channel. Okay, that's also a good thing to do to your friends. This is the beginning, but we need to do more and more and more on this channel. So you see, now we are still moving down. As we said, we are heading down to that area. Okay, we are heading down to around 4,800 and 4,795. Even if we are losing momentum, but I still believe that we are going to continue moving down from that area. If you are trading breakout, from someone who trade breakout will be entered from that candlestick closed, and from the next candlestick open, that's where should be entered from. But I'm not trading breakout because my stop loss have to be around this area, and it's so big I cannot decide that. I cannot take that trade. And also we are waiting for the news. I have to be careful and wait to see what is going to happen in the market. please like and subscribe, guys. Please like and subscribe. And let me also be checking from what's it, man, what is going on? So okay, where can I check from? Let me start from BTC. We are still consolidating. GJ, we are rejecting from this area. Okay, GU, I think we are still trying to move down. GU has been fighting from Monday, yes, to move down. Remember, we did take like 2 trades from around these areas. Even today we had a trading from this area, but I closed from around this area when the market was started rejecting from this area. So we were in the range, we are still in the range. And Euro USD, which is moving up, you see, from this area, we can reject also from around 1.17 215. So okay, dollar index tried to move back, because remember, we are still in the uptrend from the dollar index. We are creating higher highs and higher low. We need to see if we can continue moving up. Okay, so this trend started from this area, higher high to the higher low. We are trying to move to the high for the higher high. Moving back to gold. Okay, let's move back to our gold 30 minutes. We are waiting for the news, and we have around 24 minutes left to the news. Unemployment crime. Okay. So guys, anyone with a question or any idea about how we are doing? Because remember, we started streaming with the voice from Monday the 19th of January 2026. Okay, so we want to stay together so that we can do more together, and I believe that everything, good things will come as long as we stay consistency. If you don't stay consistency, nothing will happen. Okay, I was like sleeping somehow, that's why I'm like taking some coffee this time, but I'm doing good. "22 minutes remain to the news." So if you open the live stream right now, what are we waiting for? We have unemployment claim in just about 22 minutes. We are waiting for the news. That's why we have been consolidating from around this area between London session and New York session. Okay, so then the market was consolidating from around this area. We did try to take a trade when this candlestick closed. When the next candle starts breaking above the previous candlestick, we did take a trade, but at the end of the day, our stop loss was around this area. We did lose from that trade. So by avoiding the same mistake, we didn't take any other trade until we break at least above this area. We start creating higher high by breaking the previous high, which we failed to break, so that from the higher high to the higher low, then we can enter from that retracement to go for buy. Okay, so what happened now? We are struggling we did, this is like a fake out. Let's say this is a fake out from the downside, but we don't know until this candlestick close, as we are waiting for the news. Maybe some surprise can happen. Okay, that's one. Secondly, we are waiting from this area because this area is imbalanced, and if we balance this area is stronger than buying from this area. If we can make adjustments from this area, this is around 4,795, 91, 92, 93, around those areas. We can take a buy from that area, and we are confident that we can continue moving up to target for 874. Okay, another thing we need to talk about, we entered in pre-London session from around this area. This is our first trade today. We moved up. The first TP was around from this area, okay, and we struggled from this area and we closed profit, and we went into ranging area where smart professional traders closed all entire of their open positions, and then we are waiting for an opportunity. But we need to see what will happen after the news. So that's what we are looking for, guys. Okay. If you did take trades from the London session and you did make money, like you enter like 2 positions or 3 positions, you close profit. If you want to take a trade, wait after the news, take one trade with low risk, and then see what happens. If you can add some profit to your account, or if you can lose little from what you earned today. Then we have 18 minutes left to the news. Unemployment crime. Okay, unemployment crime. Let's see what happened. Because it's not stronger as FOMC, it's not stronger as NFP, it's not stronger as CPI, but is stronger because we're expecting the volume, and that volume maybe is gonna give us an opportunity for the price, okay, for the price to retrace from areas where we need to buy from. So we need momentum in the market so that we can get some opportunity by retracing from the areas where we need to buy from gold. Okay, so any question, guys? Are we on the same page? Are you waiting like I am? Unless you have been together and you did take a trade from BTC. If you are still in the trade from pre-London session from around this area, maybe you should close. You are still in the profit. Why can't you close this trade and see what happened? That's a profit. If the market move back, you have an opportunity to enter from an area where you entered before. You are going to stay targeting the same area. Ishahuda. Where are you from, brother? Because I have seen you like around pre-London session or during Asian session. You was on the chat. So which country are you from? Sometimes I call you brothers, but I don't know if you are brother or sister. Sorry for that. And Felix, I have seen you even before here. Where are you from? Even Kaylee? Is it Kaylee? Kaylee? 52 48. And Aaron, same scenario. Vera, I know Vera is in the community. Okay. Oh, Aaron, you're from Ghana. So how are you doing in trading? And welcome to the trading focus, as you have been here even before, brother. I don't know if you are brother or sister. First, I don't trade the US card. I can just take a look on it, but I don't trade it. US card. I don't trade USD US card. Why do you like US card? Are you from Canada? Oh, it's so strong. It's in the downtrend, I think. Looks like it's heading down, maybe to balance from around these areas. I don't know if we can break below this area, but there's a high volume. Looks what I'm seeing now. I'm not saying that you're going to enter from this area, but what I see is that this candlestick is going to continue and cover this area. Okay, if we break below this area, we can continue to this area. So if you entered before here, just you can set your TP around this area. Maybe you live in another one and see what happened, but what I'm seeing, maybe you can from 30 minutes you can tap around this area. You are about to cover this area. So does that make sense, brother? Let me know. Yeah, Elon is a brother. So gold decided to move back into consolidation, but with a very high volume, guys. We are about to break the previous high. We are about to break the previous high. Let us also remove this. We need the chart, which is a clean chart. The 4-hour candlestick have to break its own high body to continue moving up. Yeah. And we have 11 minutes to the news. 11 minutes to the news. Thank you, Aaron. I know you have been here for long. Did you even remember when we were using buy stop and buy limit? Aaron, have you been here since that? Furniture consultant. Okay. Furniture consultant, where are you from? From Nigeria. Okay. From Nigeria. From Nigeria, we say we remember much about from Nigeria, like a player. Oh, I forgot their names, man. So Aaron, you can check the link in description. There is a link in description, and join from there. Read what is there, so you are going to get all the information. And even there are also contacts. You can reach us there so that you can explain everything. Yeah. Victor Wanyama. Yeah, Victor Wanyama from Nigeria. So furniture consultant, you have to be his client. Maybe he has some furnitures you need, office tables, like that. So we are breaking above this area, which is, so if the news, okay, let me say this, if we get the negative from the dollar, means that gold is going to continue moving up. So which means that we continue moving and break above the previous discount. If this candle close bullish, this is we have 7 minutes for the candlestick to close from the 30 minutes, and the new candlestick will be opening will be from the news. Okay, and then we can continue up from that. And if we break below this area, we are expecting to be retracing from this area so that we can go up from around this area. So let's see if we can continue moving up above this area. Okay, let's see. 6 minutes to the news. Okay, this is what we are doing there. If this was NFP, or okay, if this was NFP, this is what we had to do. We were to set a sell stop from below this area, this one, this area, by expecting the market to break below with the high volume, and we target around the area where we are expecting to be retracing from. Okay, and then another one, a buy. This was a sell stop, and a buy stop will be above this area. Okay, by anticipating at least the market to move and target around, this is around 4864. okay, we'll be around that area. So you have to set it above the previous candlestick. So we have 5 minutes, but if we close this candlestick is so stronger, we may continue moving up easily. This distance is very small from if you get the volume on gold. Okay, so let's see what happened. Let's see what happened from the news. Unemployment claim, this is 30-minute time frame. We are expecting, if the new candlestick break above this, if the new candlestick breaks above the previous highs of these candlesticks, we are going to continue moving up by heading to 4848. okay, now we are trying to close below this area to be in the consolidation, but still this candlestick is very nice from when you have volume in the market, and this candlestick created the low, and we are trying to move and break above this area, except we are waiting for the news. We can continue moving up. It will be very easy if we break above that area with news candlestick, but other than that, we have to wait and see what happens. But news is the news. You can even move up, get slipped if you did set a buy limit from buy stop from this area, then the market will move down and retrace from this area, then we take a buy from this area. So we are just still waiting from what we can get from the news. Don't forget to like, guys. We have 3 minutes to unemployment crime. We have 2 minutes to unemployment crime. Let's see what happened. We're expecting volume breaking above, okay, breaking above 4, okay, 832, means that we are going to continue by heading to 4848, okay. But if also we start breaking with the high volume below around this area, this is 4817, this is gonna be an opportunity for the market to make a retracement from around 4795, 4791, around this area. So now we are trying to close inside the what? Inside the range. Below this, if we break below this area, we're gonna continue until we target this area. Okay. So if we break below this area, and remember I have a buy limit from around this area, I will show you how you deal with that situation. You activate from this area. If the market rejects from this area and try to move up, you start closing securing some profit from around the area where you broke from. So to wait for a strong confirmation. So be smart and see what happens. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. What is going to happen now? We have seen what happened yesterday from Trump's speech, and let's see what happened from here. Breaking above this area, we're gonna continue moving up. That's what I'm expecting, but at least we can target 4848. If we break below this area, we can continue and target at least, okay, 4748, 4797. Where is the new candlestick? Where is the 30-minute candlestick? We are waiting for you. 30 minutes, we are waiting for you. New candlestick, so rejected from the high, very stronger. We are closing below the low of the previous candlestick. We can continue moving down. That's why we have to wait for the news. If you did take a trade expecting the market will continue moving up because of the volume you got from around this area, now you are seeing what happened because of the news. See what is happening. Which time are we? Oh God, we are from new candlestick open, new candlestick from the 30 minutes. We are just ranging now. We are ranging. Looks like we are going to break below this area, and if we break below this area, okay, we are moving down. Let me check from 1 hour time frame. If this candlestick continue break below this area, we can continue moving down. Let's see what happened because of the news. Now we are moving back into the so let's see what will happen. Even the 5 minutes, if 5 minutes can make this candlestick close below this area, maybe the next candlestick can take the market downside. Oh, but I think the storm is coming. Whatever the situation is, the storm will come very soon. Let's wait until at least 15 minutes and see what happens. 15 minutes and see what happens. If we can break above this area, we can wait for the other scenario of higher high to create for the higher low, then we enter for buy. But what I'm waiting to do today, I closed everything from the entry that I took from this area, but I'm waiting for another trade. I have to take it, and I have to make sure that I try my best to be profit. I try my best to make sure that we close profit. Or other time we manage risk, but I need to make sure that I'm gonna take the trade from better area. Okay. We are still in the range. Anytime we can break out of that range, because unemployment claim is not the same as NFP or FOMC. Next Wednesday we'll be together here on NFP, which is like a casino. We'll be together here. We'll be chasing after the market. That's why trading news is very risky. Imagine if you enter this trade from around these areas and then you didn't even close your positions. That's the problem. That's a problem, guys. Okay, remember to hit the like, guys. Remember to hit the like and subscribe on your channel. So guys, we are waiting for the stronger move, and I know it's coming. Vera, yes, news is mixed, but sometimes the outcome are not yet out well. That's why after like 15 minutes, 30 minutes, you can see the market with very high speed. Let me check on the other side what happened. AUD yen. I don't trade AUD yen. So consultant, furniture consultant guy, brother, how many pairs you focus on? How many pairs do you trade? Let us know. As a professional trader, maybe we can give some idea about that. Let me know, how many pairs do you trade? So we are heading to the 15 minutes. We have 5 minutes open, 1 minute ago, and what happened, I think from other pairs are bearish. Okay, looks like this was positive. Let me check from GBPUSD. Let me just check from GBPUSD. We should be moving down so fast from GU and EU. Now see what happened. So what happened? How is the dollar? Let me check from the dollar. The dollar is moving down. What happened? The news shows that was positive, but the previous number, let me check, the previous number was lower than today. I don't know why we are moving down, and we should be moving up from gold, but gold is stronger than dollar, so if the news wasn't very stronger, you can't move gold. You can't move gold unless you are stronger enough. Yeah. Please, I need help on AUD Japanese yen. So what is going on? Are you in furniture? Let us know if you are in that trade, so that maybe we can try to look on it. Let me just check from the other device. So okay, let me check for you from the other side. Okay, let me give us support to the brother. AUD, okay, GPY. It's bullish. If you are in buy, you are in the good position. AUD Japanese yen from furniture consultant. Your AUD is in buy. Let me check it for you from at least 1 hour time frame. What I think is that these pairs, you have to take them, maybe the confirmation from the higher time frame, like around 1 hour time frame. I don't know. Where did you enter from? If you are in buy, I don't know when did you enter. Maybe you try to sell. I can see that maybe you try to sell. Okay, if you did try to sell, that's a problem maybe. Because from 30 minutes, what I can see, maybe you try to sell, and if you are still in that position, you have an opportunity to make a retracement to around 107.949. Okay, but I don't know, but what I'm seeing, we are in the uptrend and I don't trade this pair. Just that's my idea on that. So gold and BTC, BTC brother, this is gold we are with, and we are waiting for the market. If we can make a retracement from around 4795 or 4791, 92, 93, around that area, or even 90. Okay, and let's check for you as we are heading to the 15 minutes candlestick close in just 4 minutes, 3 minutes. Let's check for a little bit from BTC. What we need from BTC is this. Okay, this is what I would like to see. We are in BTC buy, but someone who is in buy from BTC is from this area that we talked about from Monday. Okay, and then now from what we see, we are from imbalance area. Can we balance and move down? We can make, okay, if we can make a retracement from around this area and start move like this area, and then we start moving up, creating high highs and higher low, we can enter from around those areas. Or if we can continue and create an equal from this area, we are also going to be taking a buy from the downside to the upside. From here, I'm not taking any sell because we are in the uptrend. I can't risk to take a sell from this area. I have to be smart and wait. I'm in with one position. I opened with two position. I closed one from around this area. Then I left one in. I'm gonna believe I will be leaving that in and then see what happened. So let's go back to gold. Okay, we broke below, guys, from this area. Looks like we are going to continue moving down as we are talking about. Sorry. So I will love to see gold make a retracement from around this area, and I will love that if also I get the confirmation from this area, bullish candlestick from this area. I will take a trade. No matter what, I will make sure that I close at least some profit, maybe from around this area where we broke below from, because now we are heading to this area. No matter what, as long as we broke this area, we are going to close bearish from 15 minutes. How many times do we try to break this area? So let's see if 1 minute we can go back. Okay, break and stay below that area. We are going to be heading to this area, around this area. 15 minutes candlestick. Keep moving down. We are heading to this area. Is Coco here watching? Is Coco here watching? Let us know. You can even let us know from our contact. I think you are there. Okay, thank you, Rag. Rag is one from our community. We have been together also for long, and we are doing well together with him. We are like family. So he joined the community from last year. So as Raj is commenting there, is taking us to around 4798. That's where we are heading now. You can see that this candlestick. So this is what I'm going to be explaining, guys. So if we can even go back, okay, from this new candlestick, if we can even go back, okay, if we can even go back in this to around, in this consolidation to around this area, let me say this area, around this area, we are going to see the price can continue moving down. That's what I'm seeing right now. It will be a lower high, continue to the lower low by balancing this area. So that's where I take some risk of trading against the trend. That is when I believe that the market is going to be retracing from somewhere. If I can see that the market is creating lower high to the lower low, lower high, I'm gonna be looking for sell from that area, but I need the volume to take the market from an imbalanced area to cover that area. But I have to make sure that I'm watching the market so that I can manage risk. Yeah, so even if we can go back into a consolidation into this range area, we are still going to be moving and make a retracement to this area. So that's what I'm seeing right now. That's what I'm expecting to happen. So great community really helped my trading. Would advise anyone to join, learn to learn trading. Thank you so much, Rag. Rag is in the community from last year. So you have an opportunity to join, guys, so that we can work together and be consistency in the market, because we need to make money and we need to make profit. We need to make money. And oh shit, as we are moving back into a consolidation, but I still insisting that we are going to continue moving down. So checking from 30-minute time frame. Oh, we are going back into the range. Okay, let's see what happened. But even if we can go buy, we will go buy if we do what we were explaining before. I can't enter this trade without creating a higher high from this area. So we are still ranging from this area. Let's see what happened. BTC, what is going? Oh my god. Okay, this is a 30-minute candlestick. What are we doing from BTC? That's what I'm looking for. I need to continue moving down so that we can create another entry. Okay, we need another entry. We need another entry. Consolidation, meaning that we are expecting stronger move. We are expecting strong move. Okay, so we have some few minutes for the stream close, but tomorrow we are starting before London Open. So if we stay, if we break below this area, we are buying from this area. If we break above this area, we are going to need more confirmation. Okay, this is what we are looking for. Let me just show you. Okay, so we have this. Let me say this is what we have. This is a low. Okay, let's say this is a higher low. We need a higher high to the higher low, then we can go for the higher high. This is what I need to see, like this. Okay, so then I can buy from this area, but before that I need a higher high as the confirmation, because we have been rejecting from the high multiple times. We cannot decide to take a buy from this area unless that happen. Okay, so and we are taking a buy if we make a retracement from 4,795, 90, 1, 92, 93, around this area. And if we keep breaking below this area from 15 minutes, or we have 1 hour candlestick going to close, we are bearish into consolidation. Okay, let's go back to, and from 15 minutes still we are struggling from this area, creating low to the high. We can continue to the lower low, then we can look for buy from this area. Sorry. Okay, Be patient, guys, and you will take a better trade, I know. Just wait. Waiting for the market is a payment. That's the first payment you're going to be taking from the market. Wait. That is the first payment you're going to get from the market. So, furniture consultant. So, are you in that trade from AUD yen? Okay. Still waiting for the better confirmation to go for buy. Okay, from those areas that I mentioned. The first TP from buy from this area will be around 4848, and then if we break below from around this area, this will be breaking below around 4816. We're gonna be heading down to 4795, 91, 93, around that area. We wait for the confirmation and then we take a trade. So the stream is about, I'm gonna be leaving the few minutes, but I'm not leaving the, I'm gonna leave the chart here and we stay around. I will be checking like every moment. Any confirmation, I'm gonna let you know, guys. Okay, so I can't let you down. We've been waiting together, so I have also to show you if I take a trade, where am I gonna be deciding as a confirmation to enter for buy from. Okay, okay, we are still into ranging areas and we are still struggling and we are trying to move up. So guys, thank you so much for being with us. And Saduza is asking about oil. So make sure that you manage risk, make sure that you secure some profit. This message is to furniture consultant who is taking AUDN. And as Sadusa, I don't trade oil. I've been trying oil before, but since I moved to just few pair where I focus like on gold only, and even just few others because of my community, but oil I don't trade it. But what can I do for you, man? What can I do for you? Oil, crude oil, where is it? It's gonna be crude oil. Okay, here. So from 4 hour, we are in the downtrend. We are in the downtrend, but we are from areas where we can buy from. Sadusa, Sadusa. I will say that we are in the buying position, but which I'm not sure where we are getting that confidence from, because we have different multiple lows. 1, 2 from daily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we are from the higher low. I think as Sadusa we are together on that, even if I'm not presenting the chart from live here. I'm checking it from other. Okay, if I was to buy, maybe it will be this area. If you use a buy limit, this will be an entry from oil. I don't know if we are on the same page. I'm in 1 hour time frame where we are bullish. We should be moving up from this area. 30 minutes we are bullish also. We should be in buy as a confirmation, which makes sense from 4 hour time frame, as we are rejecting from the low. Asadusa, are we together on that? Let me know, brother, if I just maybe try to give you some information about that. Let me know before I go. Asadusa, man, let us know what is going on with oil. So guys, Sadusa is not replying, so thank you so much for being with me as I'm speaking, but the chat still here and I'm around. And also, if something crazy happen in the market, I can even come and talk to you, okay? But I'm gonna be around and check on the chart every time. If I take a trade, you will see here. That's why you don't leave the live stream, and I will make sure that you know where the opportunity is, as we are telling Sadusa to manage risk from oil. Set the stop loss where it's supposed to be. Thank you so much, guys. Stay safe and focus on this trade. I'm around. Thank you, Aaron. Bless you too.